Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Up next, we'll do the changes. Changes are up next for tonight's card of racing. Track has been listed as fast, temperature 12 degrees Celsius, and fast as listed by our judges. Not many changes to report. Races 1 through race 8 are clear. No changes in race 1 through 8. Races 1 through 8 are clear. Scratch in race 9. Scratch the 1, Billie Jean Queen. Veterinary sick. Vet sick, the 1, Billie Jean Queen. And a new owner to list on the 5, Forbidden Treasure. Now list Mindy Findling-Ripko, along with Pam Forgy, now the 2 owners. Mindy Findling-Ripko and Pam Forgy, who trains also the 2 new owners on the 5, Forbidden Treasure. No changes in race number 10. Up next, we're going to look at some pick 5 combinations from myself and James Witherite. Starting with James in race number 1, he went to the 3. Kinagami Rose dropping down in class. Well, actually the same class was Scratch Sick last time in the London Classic. And this horse did trot a great mile, winning by a length and a quarter the last time here. Trotting his best quarter in the final in 30 seconds flat, winning in 2:01 and 3. And Royal T, who is dropping down in class and has been no worse than 3rd in his last 5 starts here. He went to a key horse in race number 2. He went to the 3, Dance Captain, also his best bet of the night. And this one has been nothing short of extraordinary since coming to this bigger oval. Winning and winning well last start, a new lifetime best of 157 and 3. Over to race 3, he went inside to Paparazzi Hanover, who'll be probably gunning off the gate tonight. And also the 4, Keystone Taz, who's dropping down in class. Over to race number 4, liking the 1, All-Star Fireaway. And this one is dropping in class in the non-winners 5,000 lifetime. And also likes the 5, Summer Lovin', who won at first asking in his sophomore season. Spread it out a bit in race number 5, inside to Blossom on the Beach, who's been top 2 the last 5, so very good post and a very good chance for Blossom on the Beach. Furiosa hasn't raced since May 9th, but ultra consistent, 12 wins in the last couple seasons. Then he went to the 4, Time to Imagine, 9-time winner last year and a sub-56 winner here at Sarnia. And the 6, Mostly Dally, who has been very good here in Sarnia, in contention of 2 of the last 3 starts here. That's James Witherite's selection for his pick 5 ticket. Low takeout of 15%. Pick the races for as low as 20-cent ticket values in races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Up next, we'll show my ticket that I came up with for tonight's pick 5. And I went a bit deeper than James did tonight. I went to Just Cash. If you see that qualifier was very good, 2, 5, and 1. Has been off a while, but I expect this one to be ready to go. A nice spread colt by Green Manalishi. Then I went to the 3, Kinagami Rose, who was coming off that good victory. And then outside to He's a Big Deal. And this one has now a couple starts under his belt in Sarnia after taking 5 weeks off from racing. And that one just might come through at a large price tonight. Race number 2, I went inside the 1, Big Girl's Dream. Big Girl's Dream coming off a break in stride, but does show a nice win April 25th on London on a much slower oval. Dance Captain, who looks very logical. And Raw Power is the one I like tonight. This one got interfered with second start in the Lindsay Kerr Barn. And if not for some interference last start, I believe this one might have been a winner at first asking and was bet down to $1.70 on the dollar. Race number 3, I went to a key horse. I went to Mo Better, thinking Nick Stewart might just get this one on the engine, and he gets brave when he gets on the engine. He was a winner last year in 55 flat over the Sarnia Oval. Over to race number 4, I went to the 2, 3, and 5, looking for Jim's first date to rebound. after making a break in the most recent, and also made a break 3 starts back, but that was on a track listed off by 2 and also did have the trailing position. So we'll give that one a little bit of leeway, that one. And 3, Left on Reed. Left on Reed dropping in class and showing 57 speed over London in the prospect. And then I went out to the 5, Summer Lovin', who looks to go 2 for 2 in her sophomore season. Spread it out in race number 5, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Blossom on the Beach, already mentioned. The 3, Furiosa, Time to Imagine, and Mostly Dally, the same 4 horses James Witherhead. Also, like tonight, good luck with your selections. And we'll be having the horses and the drivers on the racetrack in about 9 minutes' time. Pick 5 wagering will close in about 14 minutes' time. Good luck tonight, wagering here, Hiawatha Racetrack in Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. Horses and drivers now entering the racetrack for race one. It is a trot for $4,400. Non-winners $6,000 lifetime. Now entering the racetrack. Track is listed as fast, 12 degrees Celsius. Here in Sarnia, 6 on the gate for the start of the pick 5, and there's your one, Just Cash. Robert Doyle aboard, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario. 2 is Shock Factor, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. 3 is Kenagami Rose. Garrett Rooney, Steve Bossons, Ross and Brent Holmes of London have co-ownership. 4 is Royal T. Brad Moore. He drives, he trains, he owns from Sarnia. 5 is Close Enough. Natasha Day, Joseph Shaw, co-ownership with Bill Shaw. And the 6, He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin. He trains for Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, and Guys Versteeg of London. 6 on the gate, Trotters. They'll start the daily double. We have Exactor, Tractor, Win Play Show, pick 5 wagering closing in about 4.5 minutes time. And all in agreement, myself, James Witherite, and AI Andy, we all like the 3. Kenagami Rose was a good winner 2 weeks ago here in Sarnia and did it easy on the front end, coming a good back half in a minute and 1/5. Garrett Rooney, the top driver, gets the call again on Kenagami Rose. My second selection, He's a Big Deal, dropping in class. Now has a couple of starts under his belt after having a 5-week vacation. This horse has been knocking on the door at London in the spring, has 5 top 3 finishes. That's the 6. He's a Big Deal. Then I went inside to the 1, Just Cash, and here's one that should show some value, and as currently is 13-1 on the board, Just Cash for Robert Doyle. AI Andy like 3, 4, and 6. AI Andy 3, 4, and 6. He likes Royal T for second. And as mentioned before, this horse has been no worse than third in his last 5 attempts behind the starting gate. About 2.5 minutes till race number 1. Trotters behind the gate for race number 1, Just Cash, Robert Doyle, the 2 Shock Factor, Anthony Hamlin. Kenagami Rose, Garrett Rooney, Royal T, the 4 Brad Moore, Close Enough, Natasha Day, and 6 He's a Big Deal, and Greg Dustin. It's post time for race number 1. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Kenagami Rose, as expected, is going to jet to the front. Royal T is going to try to position inside for that pocket position. He's a Big Deal, stuck to the outside and still driving. Shock Factor gets away in the top 4. Gapped out is Just Cash, and after the break in stride, Close Enough is well gapped out on this field after that early break in stride. Well strung out. 25 lengths front to back, and it's the heavy 1 to 5 choice. Kenagami Rose and Garrett Rooney dictating the tempo. The 3-0 filly by Muscle Mass gets by the opening panel in 29 and 2. Royal T inside second, but still gapped out by 3 1/4. Then it's He's a Big Deal. He slid inside to be third. Backed off is Shock Factor making the first lifetime parimutuel start. Then gapped out is Just Cash into the backfield. Close Enough can still see them all, trying to catch the field as they work to the halfway point. Up front, Garrett Rooney looks motionless with Kenagami Rose as he gets a second quarter breather, hitting the halfway station. Still with He's a Big Deal sitting third. Inside second has been Royal T, 1 minute and 3/5. 31 and 1, second quarter breather. Kenagami Rose shows the way. Royal T closes in from second, considering out with 3/8 of a mile to go is He's a Big Deal. He's a Big Deal, half in, half out. Shock Factor, the 3-year-old Muscle Mass making the parimutuel debut, now showing some trot and coming on, and there goes He's a Big Deal. He's been asked for lots, and he's coming now at Kenagami Rose. Inside Royal T, trying to catch some. Shock Factor showed some speed in that third panel. 132 and 1 by 3. Kenagami Rose says, catch me if you can. He's a Big Deal, out and driving. Now only about 3/4 of a length back in second. Royal T watching all the speed from third. Shock Factor still from fourth. Kenagami Rose showing the way. He's a Big Deal on the outside. Is going to try him late. Kenagami Rose, here comes He's a Big Deal. Kenagami Rose, though, is much the best. Kenagami Rose wins by 1 1/4, finishing second. He's a Big Deal over Royal T in 2:01 and 3/5. Good last quarter in 29 and 2. Now entering the winner circle, the official winner of race 1, number 3, Kenagami Rose, 3-year-old filly by Muscle Mass. out of the Ken Workington mare, Profound Wisdom. Steve Boston's trains for Ross and Brent Holmes of London. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Now 3 for 4 lifetime, going back-to-back here in Sarnia, tying a lifetime and season's best of 2:01 and 3/5, coming in last quarter in 29 and 2. Kenagami Rose goes a training mile tonight, looking very sharp, taking the first half of the daily double and leads off the pick 5 tonight as the big favorite, returning 260, 260, and 210. He's a big deal, 380, 210, Royalty, 210 to show. $2 exactor, 3 and 6, $8.20, and the dollar try, 3, 6, and 4, $6.05. We have 8 minutes till race number 2, 8 minutes till post time. In race number 2, no changes to report. All clear, races 2 through 8 tonight so far. No changes in race number 2, featuring exactor, triactor, and win place show wagering. Race number 2, we have a best bet of the night coming from James Witherite. Congratulations to James getting his first hole-in-one in Pennsylvania yesterday. And he likes Dan's Captain. And Dan's Captain handed it to them in his most recent, coming off the final turn and jetting away back half in 59 and 4. Dance captain looking very strong tonight, and he is the best bet for James Witherite in race number 2. You've got 3 minutes to post, 3 minutes till post time. Horses and drivers now entering the racetrack for the second non-winners, 10,000 lifetime, or optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners, 30,000 lifetime. The one is Big Girl Dreams with Scott Ray. Cassidy Snyder does the training for Janet O'Brien of Lucan. 2 is TH Allow Me to Lead, Brad Moore. He also trains for Douglas Dunbar. Gary and Joyce Gunyu and Jason Libby have co-ownership of the 2. Three is Dance captain Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, and the owner. 4 is Raw Power, Nick Stewart, Lindsay Kerr for Sean Downey. 5 is McMuffin, Alex Lilly, Daryl Laver for Greg Merlot. 6 Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell, Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. And outside to post 7, Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney, Diane McIntosh has co-ownership with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. 7 on the gate, non-winners 10,000 lifetime, featuring Exactor, Tractor, Win Play Show wagering, purse of $4,800. They'll go to the gate in 4.5 minutes time. And in race number 2, James Witherite's best bet of the night is the 3 Dance Captain. And I like the 4 Raw Power for a value play. That's my selection. Thought we'd get better odds. Listed at 2-1 though on the program, and he's 2-1 currently right now. This horse looked very good in his qualifier, coming to last quarter in 29-3, and did it quite easy. Had lots of interference and a tough trip in his debut for the Kerr Barn. Expecting this one to step it up. He showed some speed in 57 and change last year at Sarnia. He's my selection for race 2. Then I went to Dan's Captain for the upset. And I went to 1 Big Girl Dreams to the inside. This one can stay behaved. This one's got some speed. Was jetting off the wings last time when it made a break. James Witherett's best bet is the 3 Dance Captain. Then he went to the 6 Smells Like Teen Spirit and inside to Raw Power. And AI Andy has the identical as James, 364. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes time. Field of 7 for race number 2, non-winners 10,000, lifetime optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners 30. From the inside, we've got Scott Ray aboard the 1, Big Girl Dreams. The 2, TH Allow Me to Lead, Brad Moore. 3 is Dance Captain with Robert Doyle. Raw Power 4, Nick Stewart. 5, McMuffin, Alex Lilly. 6, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell. And the 7, Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney. Seven on the gate, gapped out will be the 1, Big Girl Dreams after making that break in stride, and there they go. They're off and pacing, and Smell Like Teen Spirit is jetting off the wings. Smell Like Teen Spirit. It's going to make the front. Inside second is Raw Power. To the inside, TH Allow Me to Lead, and out early, Dance Captain gets floated out from fourth, and now Rob Doyle. He's going to try to make the front again this evening. Gapped out is McMuffin, and then to the backfield, Dark Twisted Balboa. They hit the opening station in a lively 27-3, and Smell Like Teen Spirit shows the way. Not content, Dance Captain, the heavy 4-5 choice, floated out from fourth and now makes the lead. Big recovery for Big Girl Dreams. This one was well out of it and is now out and going. Raw Power now pulls out and will give him some cover. Backed out now to TH Allow Me to Lead, and then to the backfield it is Dark Twisted Balboa, and now trailing the field is McMuffin. They hit the halfway station in 57-2. Out 3 wide, Big Girl Dreams. Inside, Dance Captain, and in between, Raw Power. We've got quite the battle going to the third panel. 3 across the racetrack. Dance Captain to the inside. Outside, Raw Power, and further outside after that big recovery was Big Girl Dreams. They go 3/4. Dark Twisted Balboa. Inside, Smells Like Teen Spirit. TH Allow Me to Lead. In the trailer is McMuffin. 126-2. And Dance Captain might have just gave them the cold shoulder. Dance Captain trying to pace away now from the field. Smells Like Teen Spirit from second. Raw Power from the backfield. Still coming, Big Girls Dreams, Dark Twisted Balboa on the far outside, now coming heavily, but Dance Captain might have got the jump on him. Dance Captain was raced like the best and was the best. Smells Like Teen Spirit was second, finishing third. Dark Twisted Balboa. It was a 3-6-7 unofficially, and 156-4. Dance Captain, much the best. Now 3 for 3 here in Sarnia. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Dance Captain. Thrill Colt by Captain Midnight. Robert Doyle drives, trains, and owns from Dresden. 3 for 3 here in Sarnia. 156 and 4 is a new lifetime best. Floating off the gate in fourth, and then zooming to the front. Dan's Captain made it look easy. In race number 2 takes the second half of the daily double. And race B of the pick 5. 390, 270, 220 winner. The 6 Smells Like Teen Spirit, 450, 360, and the 7 Dark Twisted Balboa, 590 to show. 23.40 for your exactor, 367, $1 try, 152.25. You've got 8 minutes till race number 3, 8 till post time. No changes to report. $8,000 claiming Pacers for nominators 2,000 last 5 is up next in about 8 minutes time. Here's your field for race number 3, 7 on the gate, $8,000 claimers. The one is Paparazzi Hanover with Anthony Hamlin. Mike Carther trains for Kimberly Carther of Wallaceburg. Two is Rose Ricky, Robert Doyle, Dwayne May for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. Kincaid Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Fleming for Mark Lazo of Ottawa. Keystone Taz, Mark McDonnell, Riley Simpson of Dorchester, trains and owns. 5 is Mo Better with Nick Stewart, Jeff Graham. Jeff Chase and Keith Graham of Glencoe have co-ownership of the 5, Mo Better. 6 is Staying Fresh, Scott Ray. Rich Griffins of Thorndale trains and owns. And the 7, Elm Grove Summer, Natasha Day, Rich Griffins of Thorndale, trainer and the owner. 7 on the gate. Pacing $8,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in 4.5 minutes' time. And in race number 3, I went to the 5, Mo Better. I'm expecting him to be better tonight. He catches a softer field. He got caught out trying to go to the front last time from post 7, has a better chance of making the lead tonight. And when this horse makes the lead, he has done very well. He had a 55 scorching mile here last year. There in post braid, looks to be on the bit tonight. That's the 5, Mo Better. Paparazzi Hanover can leave. He's got the inside. Expected him to race on or near the lead and should be tough tonight. And Elm Grove Sumner is the only one dropping in class, and this one could be a value play, currently 11-1 on the board. James agrees with me, the top 2 with 5 and 1. He went with the 2, Rose Ricky, to garner that show position. And AI Andy went 1, 5, and 6, likes Paparazzi Hanover from the rail. Then Mo Better and Staying Fresh, his top 3 selections. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Paparazzi Hanover, Anthony Hamlin, Rose Ricky, Robert Doyle, Kincaid Sealster 3, Garrett Rooney, Keystone Taz, Mark McDonnell, Mo Better the 5, Nicholas Stewart, 6, Staying Fresh, Scott Ray, and the 7, Elm Grove Summer and Natasha Day. It's post time for race number 3. Gapped off the gate is the 7, Elm Grove Summer. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start. Mo Better from the middle of the racetrack. Paparazzi Hanover. As expected, these two are going to tussle early, and it's Mo Better and Nick Stewart who gets the best of it early on. Paparazzi Hanover inside from second. Rose Ricky left well enough. Now sits third along the rail, about 4.5 lengths off the leader. Then it's Kincaid Sealster backed off to Keystone Taz to the backfield, Staying Fresh, and after the slow start, Elm Grove Summer and Natasha Day trails the field, but it was a lickety split, 27-2. Mo Better on the engine, taking everyone on tonight. Mo Better showing the way. Paparazzi Hanover drafting from second, now about 2 1/4 lengths back. Inside, Rose Ricky, Staying Fresh, and Scott Ray. First up again in this mile, then it's back another length to Kincaid Sealster. Inside, Keystone Taz, and still gapped out. Elm Grove Summer trails the field. 5 are in, 2 are out, hitting the half in 58-2. 31-second shutdown for Mo Better. Not keeping up in the pocket has been Paparazzi Hanover, out for a long time. Staying Fresh to the inside. Rose Ricky. They've got 3/8 of a mile to go, and Mo Better's got one more left turn. Paparazzi Hanover now starting to close in a bit. Stalled a bit. Staying Fresh. We'll be looking for racing room. Will be Rose Ricky late in the mile, rolling the dice, staying inside still, and should get clearance as they go by 3/4 in 1:27 flat. 28-3 in the third panel. Mo Better says, catch me if you can. Paparazzi Hanover from second. Shaking loose now will be Rose Ricky backfield. Kincaid Sealster's got some pace. Fading back now, Staying Fresh after that long journey. And Elm Grove Summer kicks into a higher gear, but too far back in 7th. It is Mo Better. Mo Better outside. Here comes Rose Ricky with a final brush, but it's going to be Mo Better. He was the best at 4 to 5. Rose Ricky, then Paparazzi Hanover, 5-2-1, 5-2-1, unofficially in race number 3. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Mo Better, 9-year-old gelding by Better's Delight, driven to victory by Nick Stewart. Jeff Graham trains. Jeff Chase and Keith Graham of Glencoe have co-ownership, 2 wins and 13 starts, 156 and 4, is a season's best for number 5, Mo Better, who goes gate to wire in race number 3. Less than 7 minutes till race 4, less than 7 minutes till post time. Up next, we have 6 on the gate. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime pacers featuring Exactor Tractor and Pick 3 wagering. Here's your field for race 4. The one is All-Star Fire Away. Scott Ray does the driving. Janice McEachran trains and is the leasee from Alvingston. 2 is Jim's First Date, Donnie Rankin Jr., Heather Pickett. She trains and she co-owns with Christopher Jewett of John Gray. And John Gray is the other owner. Left on Reed, the 3, Nick Stewart, Christopher Haskell of Clinton trains and owns. Cancelled contract, Robert Doyle, Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns. 5 is Summer 11, Garrett Rooney, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. And the 6, Son of a Joe, Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, and the owner from Petrolia. 6 on the gate, non-winners $5,000 lifetime, exactor, tractor, pick 3 wagering available for race number 4. And in race number 4, I went to the 3 looking for an upset play. Left on Reed, a sports writer, 3-year-old colt. This one dropping down in class. Did race here last year as a 2-year-old and showed a bit of speed. He came a last quarter in his qualifier in 26-4 at Woodbine April 18th. He then went to London and finished 4th in his sophomore debut, had a tough post in 6. The last start, he was coming late in 57-3. Left on Reed might be one to consider. And he's currently 6-1 on the board because the big favorite is the 5, Summer 11, who did it easy in his sophomore debut last week for Dwayne May, trainer. Garrett Rooney gets the steer tonight. He got on the front and he backed off to the half and then zoomed home after a good third pennel. That's the 5, Summer 11. Then I went to the 2, Jim's First Date, who, if he can behave himself, does show a 59-mile over London. James Withert went with the 5, as did AI Andy, and they're identical 5, 1, and 3. Good luck with your selections in race 4. Race 4 starts the pick 3. Pick 3 wagering closes in about 3.5 minutes' time. Pacers turning behind the gate for race number 4. All-Star Fire Away and Scott Ray. The 2, Jim's First Date, Donnie Rankin Jr. 3, Left on Reed, Nick Stewart. 4, Cancelled Contract, Robert Doyle. The 5, Summer 11, Garrett Rooney. The 6, Son of a Joe, and Jamie Doig. 6 on the gate for race number 4, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Pick 3 wagering. Starting gate, Brad Pittick, now picking up speed for the 4th. Starter picking up speed, race 4, and there they go. Left on, Reed's going to fire to the inside. All-Star Fire Away. Now taking over control for Scott Ray. Inside second, left on, Reed. Stuck to the outside is Cancelled Contract to the inside, Jim's First Date. And then it's back to Summer 11, and the early trailer is the first-time starter, Son of a Joe, the Sunfire Blue Chip 3-year-old colt. Pacing towards the opening station, All-Star Fire Away and Scott Ray dictating the tempo. Cancelled Contract out and driving for Doyle. We got a bit of a duel up front, but only a 29-second opening panel, and it is All-Star Fire Away now giving away to Cancelled Contract, who's trying to clear but hasn't been able to yet. Cancelled Contract out for the duration. It looks like All-Star Fire Away watching it all. It's left on Reed. Then it's another length and a half back to Jim's First Date, and the heavy even money favorite Summer 11 sits off the speed, expecting a pretty good halftime, and we got it 58-3, 29-3 in that second panel. All-Star Fire Away still firing up front. First up, Cancelled Contract has been out a long mile. Left on Reed, inside in that pocket position. Out and moving, Jim's First Date, and the heavy choice, Summer 11, not out of it, and now starting to catch the field from 5th, but might be driving into a blind switch as they go to the three-quarter station. Gapped out is Son of a Joe as they move 3/4 and 1:27-3. All-Star Fire Away still shows the way. Then it's left on Reed, inside second. Far outside, Jim's First Date, Summer 11. Nowhere to go. Still looking for some clearance, but it's all up front and all showing the way. It is Scott Ray and All-Star Fire Away. This one dropping tonight, and All-Star Fire Away is much the best. All-Star Fire Away gets away from this field. Summer 11 finishes second. Inside to be third, Jim's First Date. 152 unofficially, 156 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 4, number 1, All-Star Fire Away. 3-year-old filly by Sunfire Blue Chip. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Janice McEachran trains and is the leasee from Alvingston. First victory in 3 starts this year. 156-3 is a season's and lifetime best. Firing to the front and firing home late in 29 flat. All-Star Fire Away looked like a good filly in race number 4 and starts off the pick 3. 450 winner, 220, 210 across the board, 270, 210 on the 5. Summer Lovin', 270 to show on the 2, Jim's First Date. 850 the exactor, 1805 the try in race number 4. 7 minutes till race 5, 7 minutes till the 5th. In race number 5, there are no changes to report in the 5th. And a best bet in race number 2, it's going to be Blossom on the Beach. James Withert likes the 2 Blossom on the Beach, currently 3-2 on the board. Has hit the exactor in the last 5 starts, all at the $8,000 claiming level. James seems to think with the inside post and a better trip tonight. 50% top 3 finisher this year. That's the 2 Blossom on the Beach. Best bet, race 5 for James Witherite, handicapper from Pennsylvania. 2 minutes till post time, 2 minutes till race number 5. Here's your field on post parade for race 5. The one is Soundbite Hanover. Colonel Snyder Jr. in the driver's seat. Cassidy Snyder trains and owns from Arthur. 2 is Blossom on the Beach. Scott Ray, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma have the ownership of the 2 Blossom on the Beach. Furiosa 3, Nick Stewart, William Leon Jr. trains and owns from Maidstone, Ontario. 4 is Time to Imagine, Donnie Rankin Jr., Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis, second in the line at London. 5 is Star Bets, Natasha Day, Peter Core, Donald and Heather McGregor of Camlachie have co-ownership of the 5 Star Bets. Mostly Dally 6, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Gypsy Merlot, Alex Lilly, Greg Price, Dave and Drew Dayton of Chatham have ownership. Ace is Gracie T, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Rodney Duford. In the 9, she plays for keeps, Mark McDonnell, Daryl Fleming for Mark Lazo of Ottawa. 9 on the gate, full field, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place show wagering. And race number 5, I went with the 6, Mostly Dally. Third in the most recent was victorious, 3 and 4 back, winning here in Sarnia in 57 and 1. This 9-year-old looking for career victory number 55 tonight. She had 8 last year, 3 already this year. Currently 5 to 1 on the board, showing a bit of value is the 6, Mostly Dally. Inside to the 2, Blossom on the Beach, might be getting over bet right now at 7 to 5, but this one looks pretty logical and should have a big say. And then the 4, Time to Imagine, has 3 seconds and a third. So far this year, Time to Imagine should have a say and is currently 6 to 1 on the board. James Witherate went to Blossom on the Beach, as did AI Andy. 2-6-3 for James. They like the 3, Furiosa. This one was off last week here, so it's been off a couple weeks racing, but 33% winner this year, Furiosa. The 3rd selection and 2nd selection for AI Andy. Good luck with your selection. They'll go to the gate in about 2 minutes' time. Full field of 9 fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers behind the gate. Soundbite Hanover has Colonel Snyder Jr., the 2, Blossom on the Beach with Scott Ray. Furiosa 3, Nick Stewart. 4, Time to Imagine, Donnie Rankin Jr. Natasha Day on 5, Star Bets. Garrett Rooney on 6, Mostly Dally. 7, Gypsy Merlot, Alex Lilly. 8, Gracie T. Robert Doyle. And the 9, She Plays for Keeps, Mark McDonnell. Full field of 9, race 5, set to go, Hiawatha. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. And Star Bets just like that. Natasha Day asks for acceleration, and Star Bets responds as they go off the gate. Inside to be second is Blossom on the Beach. Blossom on the Beach, another length back. Furiosa to the inside. Sound Bite Hanover, another length and a half back. Is Gypsy Merlot in the backfield as She Plays for Keeps as they come out of that opening turn. Opening panel reached in 28 and 4, And Blossom on the Beach and Scott Ray not waiting goes around Star Bets and Natasha Day as they pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. Inside to be third, Furiosa first up. Might be Sound Bite. Hanover taking that flow is Time to Imagine. Up the inside, Mostly Dally, a little bit of confusion as they move to the half as they're now 3 wide with She Plays for Keeps. And second from last, Gracie T. They go to the halfway point. Blossom on the Beach showing the way. Blossom on the Beach goes by the half in 59-4. Blossom on the Beach on the engine. Out and driving has been Sound Bite. Hanover 3 wide the 9. She Plays for Keeps. Inside getting the best trip of all has been Star Bets to the inside. Furiosa. Outside Time to Imagine. Nowhere to Go bottled in is Mostly Dally. Then it's back to Gracie T. And the trailer is Gypsy Merlot as they go to the 3/4. Soundbite Hanover appears to be all done. And up front, Blossom on the Beach got a jump on this field. Blossom on the Beach, 3/4 in 1:28-3. Star Bets, though, might have a say, as does Furiosa. And finally finding a seam will be Mostly Dally as they near the top of the lane. Blossom on the Beach says, catch me if you can. Blossom on the Beach, Star Bets. Here comes the charge from Mostly Dally, but it's too little too late. Blossom on the Beach will get there. Blossom on the Beach, and then it's very tight. It might have been Star Bets over Mostly Dally. Tight for place and show in 1:58 flat. Blossom on the Beach comes through at 6-5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Blossom on the Beach, 9-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach. Scott Ray gets his second winner. Leanne Davidson, Coach Grant, Martin Blaisdell, Adrian Sharma have cornership. Daryl Aver, the trainer. 6 for 21 this year. 158 flat, a season's best. With a plethora of Sarnia Brigade baseball players also down trackside for Blossom on the Beach, taking race number 5. Finishing second was the 5 Star Bets, and third the 6 Mostly Dally, 2-5-6. 5 of 5 in the pick 5, 62.85. 2-5 exactor, 44.20, and the 2-5 $6 try, 64.75. 440, 320, 210 for the winner, 940, 270 for Star Bets, and Mostly Dally, 240 to show. 7 minutes till race number 6, 7 minutes till post time. Race number 6, there are no changes to report in the 6. Here's your field on post parade. The one is He's Sporty, Scott Ray. Jim Flynn trains. Jim and Doreen Flynn co-own. 2 is No Fool McKinley. Garrett Rooney, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock co-own the 2. Three is Smart Thinking. Alex Lilly. Kim Becks drives and trains from Leamington. 4 is That'll Be Sporty. Brad Moore, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan trains. Tuca Rass, Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr trains and owns. 6 is Adore Him, Nick Stewart, Kurt Blake for Robert Blake. Field of 6, numbers 1,000 last 3, or 1,550 last 5, optional $9,500 claimers. And I went with the 6, Adore Him. He's one of 2 dropping in class tonight. I thought we were going to get some value, and we are 11-1. Adore Him has raced tougher in the past. He's got 3 starts under his belt. Raced pretty good in his return on a good track, then got an interference break, finishing 4th, and then had the 7-hole in his most recent. This could be one that is overlooked in race number 6. Then I went to the 2, No Fool McKinley. Good start first time in the Laver barn. Garrett Rooney gets the controls, and the 3, Smart Thinking, the second dropper in the class. James and AI Andy both like the 3. James went 3-5-2 with Tuca Rass second, and the 2, No Fool McKinley, 3-2-5 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 6 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, he's Sporty Scott Ray. No Fool McKinley Garrett Rooney. Smart Thinking Alex Lilly. That'll be Sporty Brad Moore, Tuukka Rask, Robert Doyle, and Adore Him and Nick Stewart. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 6. And there they go. They're off and pacing in Tuukka Rask. Leaving the gate, accelerating away from the field early on. Adore Him also leaving well as they march into that opening turn. No Fool McKinley, and he's Sporty to the inside, also showing some early foot. They march into that opening turn, backed off with Smart Thinking, and the early trailer is That'll Be Sporty as they make their way out of that opening turn up front. Tuukka Rask dropping in second is Adore Him in 27 and 2/5. Inside of the pylons, he's Sporty. First up on the outside, No Fool McKinley out and driving. Garrett Rooney has this one on go. First up on the outside will be Smart Thinking. In the backfield, he's Sporty. Now 5th, and the trailer is That'll Be Sporty. Making their way to the half. 5 are in. 1 to the outside. Leadership change has Garrett Rooney taking over command as they approach the half-mile station in 56 and 4. Hot opening half, 29 and 2. In that second split, early leader Tuukka Rask now inside to be second. Smart Thinking going the long mile. Inside drafting well has been Adore Him, and 3 wide early goes He's Sporty. From the backfield, That'll Be Sporty. Also trying to start up for Brad Moore. They go to the 3/4. No Fool McKinley earplugs out and trying to pace away from Tuukka Rask as they enter the 3/4 station in 1:25 and 3. No Fool McKinley. Tuukka Rask trying to reel him in. Adore Him still from third. Inside, he's Sporty coming off the final turn. It's still No Fool McKinley showing the way. Tuukka Rask, the only one to contest the gold now. It's No Fool McKinley at 2 to 5, trying to finish it off. Here comes Tuukka Rask on the outside. No Fool McKinley. Tuukka Rask. No Fool McKinley. Tuukka Rask on the outside will get there. No Fool McKinley finishes second. Adore Him third. 5:26, 5:26 unofficially. Time of the mile, 1:54 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Tuca Rass, 7-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Robert Doyle, the winning driver. Lindsay Kerr of London Trains and Owns, first victory in 15 starts, 154 and 4. 13th career victory for the 5, Tuca Rass, returning 1140, $370, $3. 210 on the 2, No Fool McKinley. 5-2 Exactor, 1760. The $1 try, 5-2-6, 25-15. 7 minutes till race 7, 7 minutes till the 7th. In race 7, we start the pick 4 wagering beginning in race number 7. And some pick 4 ticket ideas, starting with James's ticket. James Witherite likes the 2, Livin' Large, who was second to a very nice Music to the Gears last week, who sprinted home in 57 and 1. He was stuck to the outside and still finished second in that mile. And he went to the 5, Nightclub Hanover, who's been knocking on the door the last 3 starts since coming back after a layoff in the new year. Over to race number 9. Race number 8, he likes the 5, Champagne Bettina. Here's the trotter that's done very well since entering the Laver barn, moving from a claiming horse to a nice condition horse. Race number 9 likes the 4, Petro Angel, dropping in class, another Darrell Laver trotter with Garrett Rooney aboard. Race number 10, he spread it out, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, taking them all but the 1. That's the pick 4 ticket for James in race number 7. Up next, we'll look at my ticket for the 7th. And in race number 7, I keyed the 2 Living Large. I just loved the way that this horse raced and responded, going first up into that 28-second third panel and then fading back to third and then digging back in to be second against that very good winner. I like him as my key horse. In race number 8, I went to Monteverde. This one's kind of a classy trotter, working it on Broadway, who has lots of gate speed along with Champagne Bettina. Then over to race number 9, I went to the 4 Petro Angel and Forbidden Treasure, the 2 ones dropping in class. And race 10, looks like anyone might be able to win this one. Obviously, Yoda Queen, a very nice mare, and Drinkin' Buddy dropping in class, but you just never know on these shorter fields. I went all call in the pick 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll be coming to the racetrack in 2 minutes' time. Pick 4 wagering, race 7, 8, 9, and 10 will close in about 7 minutes' time. On post parade for race 7, the one is the Lone Ranger with Natasha Day. Peter Cord trains for Donald and Heather McGregor of Cam Lackey. Livin' Large, the 2, Garrett Rooney. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns the 2 Livin' Large. 3 is That'll Be Tiger, Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Dakota Senna, the 4, Anthony Hamlin. Doug Curry of Sarnia trains and owns. And the 5, Nightclub Hanover, Nick Stewart, William Leon Jr., the trainer for Andrea Leon of Maidstone, Ontario. 5 on the gate, compact field of 5 $8,000 claimers, kickstarting the pick 4. We all like the 2, Livin' Large. Then I went to the 1, the Lone Ranger, as this one should be started up and near the front. 44-time winner should be tough tonight. And then Nightclub Hanover. James went 2-5-1 and AI Andy went 2-4-1. Good luck with your selection. They'll be going to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Compact field in race number 7, turning behind the gate. The Lone Ranger has Natasha Day aboard. The 2 Live and Large is Garrett Rooney. That'll be Tiger, Colonel Schneider Jr. The 4 Dakota Senna, Anthony Hamlin. The 5 Nightclub Hanover, Nick Stewart. 5 on the gate. Kickstarting the pick 4, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show wagering. Field of 5, Pacers picking up speed, race 7. And there they go, Living Large, the 4 to 5 choice. That'll be Tiger to his right. Also jetting off the wings, the Lone Ranger gets away in the top 3. Backed off is Dakota Senna. Then to the inside, it's Nightclub Hanover. We've got a battle up front. And wanting the lead, that'll be Tiger. That'll be Tiger, goes up front. Living Large inside second. It might be a give and go as they go towards the opening quarter-mile station. The Lone Ranger watching it all from third. Backed off as Dakota Senna, and Nightclub Hanover trails the field 28-1. They pace the opening station, and Rooney and Live and Large, the 3 to 5 choice, now show the way by about 3 advancing lengths. Early leader, that'll be Tiger, now sitting inside to be second in front of the Lone Ranger third. First up, Hamlin takes Dakota Senna, and from the backfield, Nightclub Hanover is still about 8 lengths off the leader. They venture to the halfway point. Live and Large still doing the work up front, hitting the halfway point in 58-2. Getting a 30-1 second quarter breather, that'll be Tiger, tries to tighten in from second. First up has been Dakota Senna, nowhere to go yet for the Lone Ranger, and an advancing fifth. Nightclub Hanover is considering 3 wide from fifth with 3/8 of a mile to go. Live and Large trying to get away on the field, that'll be Tiger, calls it a night. Outside, Dakota Senna now clears to be second. Nightclub Hanover from third. Taking the bad shuffle was the Lone Ranger out the back of the bus, but now shows some pace. 127-1, 28-4 in the third panel. Living Large shows the way. Here comes Dakota Senna on the outside. He's got some pace. It's Living Large and Dakota Senna, 1-2 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Coming off the turn now. Living Large likes the straightaways. Here comes Dakota Senna on the outside. Living Large and Rooney and Dakota Senna, but it's Living Large who's going to go gate to wire at 3 to 5. Dakota Senna finishes second. The Lone Ranger got out to be third. 2-4-1, unofficially 156, 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Living Large, 9-year-old gelding by Living It Up, 26th career victory. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns 4 wins in 17 starts this year. 156 and 2 is a season's best for number 2, Living Large. Giving Garrett Rooney a second winner on the card, 320, 230, 210. 310, 210 on the 4, Dakota Senna, 230 to show on the 1, the Lone Ranger. 324 exactor, 830. 241 try, $6.70. Race 8, up next we've got Trotters. We've got a compact field of 5. Preferred 3 handicap, purse of $5,200. You've got 7 minutes to post. Trotters on post parade for the preferred 3 handicap compact field of 5. The 1 is Monteverde. Nick Stewart, Jeff Graham trains for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 2 is Teason, Dean Wall, driver, trainer, owner from London. There's the 3, should have known better, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. 4, working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., co-ownership with Chris Hadrian. Donnie Rankin Jr., the trainer of the 4, working it on Broadway. And the 5 is Champagne Bettina, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Aver, Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell of Sarnia have co-ownership. 5 on the gate, preferred 3 handicap featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And I went with the 5 Champagne Bettina. This was a great claim out of London. And this mare's made $37,000 this year. She's went as high as the preferred, had some trouble with the preferred, but has done well at 3,000 last 3. And even the 5,000 last 3 level, much tougher level in London. She's got lots of gate speed. She'll probably be going on or near the lead. She'll have to do her work, though, because working it on Broadway can also jet off the wings. And this one has been no worse than 3rd in the last 6 starts for Donnie Rankin Jr. I went to the 1 Monteverde. This one hasn't had a lot of wins in the last couple years, but it's been knocking on the door a lot of times when it does race here. That's Monteverde. 5-4-2 for James Witherett and AIN. He went 4-5-3. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 3 minutes till post. Nice field of trotters turning behind the gate for race number 8. Preferred 3 handicap Monteverdi, the 1 with Nick Stewart. 2 is Teasin Dean Wall. Should have known better. Anthony Hamlin. The 4 working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr. And the 5 Champagne Bettina, Garrett Rooney. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go as expected. Champagne Bettina and working on Broadway. They're going to have the early duel, and it is Champagne Bettina. She's got the early foot. She makes front, should have known better. Inside second, working it on Broadway with Plan B. Takes inside to be third, now about 4.5 lengths off the leader. Monteverdi got away to be fourth, and Teasin is fifth. This one about 9 lengths off the leader. Champagne Bettina loves the front, and she's going to dictate the tempo tonight. She won a very hot and heavy 27 3/5 opening panel. Champagne Bettina says, catch me if you can tonight. Inside, should have known better. Then it's working it on Broadway. Monteverde and Teasin. Compact field of 5. Now grouped up 7 lengths front to back. And it is Garrett Rooney looking for the hat trick tonight. Champagne Bettina still dictating the tempo. Should have known better. Gapped out now by about 2.5 lengths. They hit the halfway station in 58. There's the breather. 30-2 in the second split. Champagne Bettina trying to open up on the field a bit here. Working on Broadway. Biding her time. Inside to be third. First up on the outside is Teasin. Staying in was Monteverde. They've got 3/8 of a mile to go. Champagne Bettina still your leader. Closing in a bit now is Should have known better. Working it on Broadway. Now has nowhere to go as Teasin is out moving from fourth, and it's Monteverde inside from fifth. 127-2, 29-2 in the third panel. Champagne Bettina should have known better from second. Inside along the rail is working it on Broadway. Then on the outside, Teasin, Monteverde looking for some clearance. They've got 1/8 of a mile to go. Champagne Bettina still shows the way. Should have known better from second, but it's all Champagne Bettina. Champagne Bettina and Rooney with the hat trick. Champagne Bettina, easy wrapped up winner. Should have known better second. Working on Broadway was third. 157 4/5. That's a new lifetime best. New lifetime best for Champagne Bettina. Official winner of race number 8, number 5, Champagne Bettina, now 7 for 20 this year, 19th career victory. None better than her 157 and 4 clocking. Garrett Rooney gets the hat trick aboard this 5-row mare by Archangel out of the Muscle Yankee mare Daydream. Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell of Sarnia have co-ownership. Again, 7 for 20 this year. The Queen of Plank Road goes gate to wire in race number 8. 260, 210, 210. 5-3 exactor, $17.30. The 5-3-4 try, $13.15. 7 minutes till race 9, 7 till post. Here's your field on post parade for race number 8. The 1 is Scratch Monteverde. 2 is Downstairs Party, Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. In race number 9, we are in with the 3 Duke Deo. Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. Four is Petro Angel, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Aver of Petrolia trains and owns. 5, Forbidden Treasure, Robert Doyle. Pam Forgy trains and should be now listed as the owner along with Mindy Findlay Repco. And the 6 is Dylan Dubla, Scott Ray, Mark McCormick of Clinton trains and owns. 5 on the gate, Exactor Tractor, late double, wagering available. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. Race 9 in about 3.5 minutes time. And in race 9, like the 4 Petro Angel dropping in class, we just saw a Daryl Aver trotter win, and Garrett Rooney's got this one. This one will like the compact field. This one likes to get a first up, roughed up trip, and she might get it tonight and not be too far back. That's Petro Angel. She's getting lots of respect currently at 3-5. Forbidden Treasure, the other one dropping in class tonight, and this one should be much better. Had been racing against much tougher the last couple starts. Forbidden Treasure dropping in class. Give that one a shot. And Downstairs Party with the inside post. James went 4-2-3. He likes the 3 Duke Deo. And AI Andy went 5-4-2. Given a shot with Forbidden Treasure, currently 5-2 on the board. You've got about 3.5 minutes till race number 9. Field of 5 trotters turning behind the gate for race number 9. One is out, Downstairs Party, the 2, Colonel Schneider Jr., the 3, Duke Deo with Anthony Hamlin. Petro Angel 4, Garrett Rooney. Forbidden Treasure 5, Robert Doyle. 6, Dylan Double, Scott Ray. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting Forbidden Treasure. Forbidden Treasure is going to try to take the early advantage. Duke Deo inside second. Petro Angel dealing double on the outside is stacked up 3 deep, and trailing the field is Downstairs Party. We've got a big battle up front. Duke Deo to the inside. Duke Deo is trying to make the front, and now on the outside, Forbidden Treasure. They hit the opening station, and we'll have to get that quarter time. We got it now 28-1, and we've got a duel. Duke Deo doesn't want to sit behind Forbidden Treasure. Now angling to the outside, watching all the speed, has been Petro Angel. Late advancing. Fourth is Dealing Double, and first up on the outside, here comes the 2, Downstairs Party. Downstairs Party, he's going to do it alone as they go towards the halfway point. 4 in, 1 to the outside. Up front, dictating the tempo. It's Duke Deo, early leader. Forbidden Treasure. First up on the outside, Downstairs Party, Petro Angel. Now on that advancing flow, staying in, Dealing Double as they trot past the half in 59-3. 31-2 shut down in the second panel, and it is Anthony Hamlin and Duke Deo saying, catch me if you can. Downstairs Party's been out a long time. Forbidden Treasure, nowhere to go yet from third. A great spot now for Petro Angel from fourth, and trailing the field, Dealing Double as they advance to the 3/4 station. Duke Deo not going away. Downstairs Party, 129 flat, 29-2 in the third panel. Inside, Forbidden Treasure will be begging for racing room as they come off the final turn. Duke Deo trying to show the short way home, looking for room. Forbidden Treasure now 3 wide from the outside. That's Petro Angel, and they're 3 across the racetrack. Duke Deo trying to get it done. Duke Deo outside Petro Angel. Who will it be? Up the inside, Forbidden Treasure. It's going to be Duke Deo to take it. Then it might have been Petro Angel holding off Forbidden Treasure. Tight for place and show, 159 4/5. Winner was the 3 Duke Dale, returning 1730, 490, 250. The 4 Petro Angel second, 220, 210. And the 5 Forbidden Treasure, 210 to show. Now entering the winner circle is the official winner of race 9, number 3, Duke Deo. Anthony Hamlin, the winning driver. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. First victory in 5 attempts this year. 159-4. Duke Deo takes the 9th. 6 minutes till race 10. 6 minutes till race number 10. 6 on the gate. Nice field of pacers to finish off the card. 6 minutes till the finale. The exactor 3 and 4, 35.60. The $1 try, 345, 34.50. Nice payouts for the exactor and dollar try for that compact field. Duke Deo with the slight upset, returning 1730 in the 9th. Here's your field on post parade for race number 10. The one is Prestige Sealster. Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr trains cones with Sally Charlton. 2 is Belichick, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer corner with Melissa Gambling. Are you kidding me? Cabby, Alex Lilly, Cassidy Snyder, Frank Shilavati, Colonel Snyder Jr. have co-ownership. Yoda Queen, the 4, Garrett Rooney, Jamie Doiga, Petrolia trains and owns. William Ross, Scott Ray, Mike Rogers for Robert Watson. And the 6 is Drinkin' Buddy, Nick Stewart, Heather Pickett, Cohen's with Rick Pickett of Godridge. 6 on the gate, non-winners 3,500, last 3. Purse of $5,000, the finale. They'll go postward in about 3.5 minutes time. I like the 4, Yoda Queen. Get some class relief after trying the fillies and mares preferred the last 3 starts in London. This mare paced in 50 and 2 last year in Woodbine. Gets top driver Garrett Rooney aboard tonight and should be very tough in this compact field of 6. Then the 5, William Ross. Here's one that's just raced so well the last 2 starts. Was a 23-1 winner and an 11-1 winner in the most recent. Has been showing lots of gate speed. Should get away pretty well tonight. And Drinkin' Buddy dropping in class looks pretty logical. James has identical 4, 5, 6 as me. And AI Andy went 6 Drinkin' Buddy, the one dropping class. Then he went to Yoda Queen and Belichick for 3rd. Good luck with your selections. 3 minutes till post. Prestige Sealster, Robert Doyle. Belichick 2, Donnie Rankin Jr. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby the 3, Alex Lilly. Yoda Queen 4, Garrett Rooney. William Ross, Scott Ray the 5, Drinking Buddy the 6, Nick Stewart. Starting gate picking up speed for the finale. Nice set of 6 pacers ready to fire. Race 10, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack for Yoda Queen. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby parking that one out. Also in the early bid is Drinkin' Buddy. To the inside, Prestige Sealster pushing through. Belichick sitting back off the speed, and William Ross can see them all as they angle out of the opening turn. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby dictating the tempo, but not for long. Here comes Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen, the heavy 1 to 5 choice, trying to clear the lead after a 27-1 opening bullet from Are You Kidding Me? Cabby. Dropping in to be third now is Drinkin' Buddy as they march in front of the grandstand. Prestige Sealster from fourth. Staying in was Belichick. First up on the outside will be William Ross. 5 are in. 1 to the outside. It is Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen at 1 to 5, but she was hard pressed to make the lead after a quick 27-1 opening panel set by Are You Kidding Me? Cabby halfway home in 55-3. 28-2 in that second panel. Inside third, Drinkin' Buddy first up. A long ways has been William Ross. Prestige Sealster to the inside. Belichick from the backfield. Yoda Queen trying to get away on them now. Drinkin' Buddy first up on the outside. Inside, Are You Kidding Me? Cabby shuffled a bit now. Prestige Sealster. William Ross second over. They hit the 3/4 in 1:24-2, and Belichick trails the field, but is only about 5 lengths off the leader. Yoda Queen trying to show the short way home. Here comes Drinkin' Buddy on the far outside. Yoda Queen, Drinkin' Buddy. William Ross is going to try it 3 deep. Yoda Queen still going strong outside for Drinkin' Buddy, but Yoda Queen appears to have enough, and Yoda Queen is going to go all the way. 4th winner for Rooney. Yoda Queen, Drinkin' Buddy second, William Ross third. 1:54, 1/5. Now entering the winner circle number 4, Yoda Queen, 5-year-old mare by All Bets Off the Art Major mare JM Chicago. Garrett Rooney gets his 4th winner on the card. Jamie Doig, Petrolia trains and owns. First victory in 4 attempts this year, 18th career victory. 1:54-1. Nice solid mile by number 4, Yoda Queen. 4-5 exactor, $6.10. 4-6 $5 try, $6.40. 3-4 daily double, $23.60, and $76.35 for the dollar pick 4. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday night, 6:30 post time. 6:30 post time next Saturday night. Still some simulcast racing available from around North America, and the slot parlor is open.